Hey, Santofa. Sorry, I was just trying chat. Uh, so stupid. So today, Twitch chat has connected to my little box in OBS, but YouTube has not. It's annoying, so now, unlike yesterday, I have to pop out YouTube and leave it open. So stupid. I should just not use the utility in Streamlabs. I should just do it myself. If you want something done properly, do it yourself. So I reworked the guide a little bit. Ooh, hopefully... Okay, so realistically, after doing some testing, I think on average I was getting everything I want done in around 17 minutes. Which is fine. It's not great. It's like the best time. I think on average it's more like 19, which still isn't horrible. I think it's still more useful in preparation for the later dimensions. I think I do really want to get the mystics as high as possible, and then try and extend all the other dimensions. At least get more uses out of the magic clock. Users in chat, can I see? No. Okay, sorry, I'm just messing around with my settings. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully chat works, for the most part. Oh, and so done muted. I was playing around with Boss Rush, actually, trying to get a high score. Or at least curious to see what the best high score is. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be to figure out. Yeah, and then I just need my splits. Oh, wrong timer. Before, perfect. I just have to resize it. I don't like this because now the stream is so small on OBS, and that's how I usually read the guide. It's a lot simpler now. I should be able to do it off by heart. Oh, and funny enough, so my internet crapped out yesterday. The reason it did, my modem overheated and just died. I forgot to turn the AC on, and something like 32-ish degrees Celsius, so you add like 60 or 70 for anyone in the US. It's hot. But simple, it's hot. Okay. We're doing roughly 100 floors. Well, we have to do 110 floors to get 660 XP on the Mystics. So there's no point unlocking the blacksmith or the wizard. You really just want to grab the mystics and then go from 0. So you'd have to farm later anyway. You should be able to get pretty far with them. Still can't believe I'm not sick of this tutorial. Get anything decent? We got a green item, probably pelts. Right, yeah. There's so much I can guess correctly. It'd be nice to see a healing stone. That's the only big hang up, is since we're not building the blacksmith, I can't get one from the quest and I can't buy one. So I also think it's really important that you don't do easy grinds, I should say, if that makes sense. So previously I was grabbing whoever was in the tavern and going to level 10 if that's what the comp was suitable for, or going to level 20 if I had enough. You can actually just do it like this. In fact, I didn't have to turn that in, I could turn it in later. I think it's very important just to upgrade the initial steps of the tavern, so whatever I have here. I think it's like table 1, stool 4 or 5. Get 4+ people and go to 20 every time, because it will be more gold. It's like exponential. Also, I went a bit too far here. I guess the gold does help. We do lose the spider though, because of the speed down. Yeah, so it's exponential. So each 10 you do later is worth more than the previous 10. So you do just want to go as high as possible. So we got 3, so we can do 10. I'm pretty sure this is where I want to sort of make a difference and start upgrading. In fact, I probably should have bought the table. Might have been... I could have brought 1 table upgrade and 1 stool upgrade, I think. Which would have been better. We're just really trying to get 4+ party members every time after this run. But we should be fine to do 10. Slightly slow because we only have 1 carpenter. And then it's all just about the farming. You know, you've nailed it. We want you to. Should have previously. Leave auto out. No, because I need to exit. I need to turn auto off. The gold's decent. And we want to really eliminate any desire for the chest gold and just do it off of purely the mobs you beat. We didn't get 4. Yeah, so I should have bought the table upgrade. But I think we're doing 5 and 1 is the sort of max. Actually can't hire both characters. We will go to 5 here just to get enough gold so I can actually hire. In fact, I kind of need to go a little bit further than that. So we're going to expect on average 2 carpenters, so I need at least 20 gold to hire everyone. This was slightly slow. I shouldn't have bought the stool upgrade. I should have kept a gold buffer so I could hire people. We only got 3 though, so that's fine as well. So I'll get another 20 gold, and then I'm just resetting till I find 4 or 5. That way I can do 20 each time and get more gold out of it. Damn it, I can't read my guide. 1 more. To tell if I was meant to get... Sorry if I'm too loud right now. What level the stool and the table was meant to be. I think 5 and 1 is correct. Cool. We've got our gold. Kind of a healing stone, but we have 5, so we should be able to do a level 20 easily. Especially because we've got the wind swords. And then we just rinse and repeat with this mentality. Do 20 4 or 5 times, and then that should be enough gold for the mystics. I did kind of up the threshold I want. Instead of just wanting 1.1, gone for 1.5 so we can buy the bed. And the idea is we really want to just reset and get 6 mystics every time. And the best way to do that is not to get too far into the dungeon. So like I don't even want to touch 21 because it will up the bed refresh cost. So I just want to get to 20 every time, get the gold, get the mystics, get the bed, and then grab, hopefully, 6 each time. A minute for 100 gold. There should be another minute for another roughly 200-ish. I do want to get rid of the slug first. I do want a fair chance of the boss every time. A little bit of prioritized play. We get a healing stone now, I don't have to really worry, but we're not. Even if 1 dies or 2 dies, we should still be able to do the boss. Should just do it manually though, so we can get rid of the slugs. Be as safe as possible. Also might be merit in using Nailed It. Just to clear. It's 6 damage, I could probably clear 1 snail in 2 hits. And then we get dredged. Fine. Let's see. 1 hit. 12 should be more than enough to kill it, yeah? So I should use Nailed It. At least until we get the healing stone, just to ensure. Okay, so we should be fine. For the most part. Okay, use Nailed It. Boss should die in 2 to 3. Should definitely die before it can clear us. Doesn't have any AoE attacks. Chomp's really nice. Perfect. So a minute each 100 plus then the boss bonus. And if you get the chest, a lot better as well. Then we leave, don't clear anything. So 250 means we're doing at least 4, if not 5, each time. If we get the chest gold, it'll be a bit quicker. It's another 3 minutes times 4, so an extra 12 minutes. Yeah, so it's putting us at the 20-minute mark. It's kind of bad. I do get a little bit of gold from the quests, but it's not substantial. I can't remember what item you get for the 20. It might be worth it to collect it. No, it's craftables. We do have a bunch of stuff to sell. I don't know if investing, what is it? I think it's 40 gold for the blacksmith. I think you get 60 back from the quest is worth it. I think on average I was getting like 200 gold. So if you do that, you're probably aiming for 1.2k instead of the 1.5 I've got on the guide. And then you're buying the blacksmith, selling all your resources down to 1, and hopefully hitting enough gold to get the bed, get the mystics, and use the bed. Not to mention, you then need another 300 gold to actually hire the mystics. So I'm pretty sure we're really slowing down D1. And just hoping it pays dividends in the later dimensions. I mean, it should. It should definitely help out. I mean, the levels really helped us clear D2 yesterday a lot quicker. The only issue was we didn't get lucky enough with item drops. And the only way to really get around that is more levels on the mystics. If we have more levels on the mystics, then they get the attack damage, and they can hopefully clear without needing a skull blade. I think you need 24 on at least one of them. So that could be the play. Either way, it's nice and chill, and then D2 is even better. This way almost guarantees that you can sort of build the arena. You just get a lot of drops. You're guaranteed at least 1 bone. And then we build the arena, we set up the scripts, and I can just leave auto off. On. Why did I say off? Always say the opposite of what I mean. It's kind of bad because we're losing out on the gold. And they should be using Nailed It. If I sell equipment too, I could probably get a lot more gold. That's actually something I didn't test around. I was only selling resources. I'm pretty sure if I sold weapons down to 6 instead of 12, I'd be in a similar boat. Did we not? Oh, we did. We got 1 healing stone. We should be able to do 20 here as well, because of the healing stone. So yeah, so I am aiming for 20 minutes, get grinding done. Is quite a lot extra to the previous style. But I think you just really want the XP on the Mystics. Because essentially, if you run out of magic clock, you're doubling the time it takes. And if you could get from... So it's really hard to actually think about. Unless you have substantial upgrades to the attack relic, you can't get past, say, 200 on D3. Because ideally, if you got to infinite magic, so level 15 on the Mystics, you got a huge amount of essence to upgrade the attack relic, you would almost want to do D3 in one go. As crazy as that sounds. It's just whether or not you could get enough levels on the attack relic and enough levels on the Mystics to sort of push past the need for any tools, any weapons. Because the boss you need weapons for is the Chameleon. You just can't out-damage him if you don't have weapons. Every other dimension, I think there's a fair chance, to be honest. Except the status effect one. The status effect one is going to be a pain in the ass. We'll get to that when we get to that. Don't want forks because we're farming gold. Feels like we got a lot less gold this run. Maybe we just got bad enemies, / no ambush. Funny, we now want the 4 enemy ambushes, since they give so much extra gold. I mean, we're also power leveling these guys, meaning that each time we farm, it's a little bit quicker. Yeah, so like we're doing 20 in 2 minutes roughly now instead of 3, which is pretty decent. Granted, we got no substantial gold there. I think I didn't get the chest on the first boss. Oh, we only got 3. Kinda tempted to do till 20. No, I think I should have hired. I think this is just a waste. I should just do it with 4 so I don't waste any time. Or 6 works too. We spent 30 gold, that's the other thing to consider, is hiring the carpenters. We need at least 30 gold to break even. Am I doing this right? No. I'm not doing this right. I'm wasting time grinding to get the Mystics at a later time than previous. When I could get the Mystics quicker. Why is it suddenly coming to me now? So if I use the previous strats, I get the Mystics earlier. You don't have the gold to hire them though. Am I being insane? This is also cheaper to hire Mystics. We'll play it out, but I can't believe that thought's only just occurred. As the previous guide, we were getting to level 40 at around 15 minutes, I think it was, and unlocking the Mystics. So we're getting the Mystics by this point. And then I could just start from 0. The issue though there is I can't afford the bed, even if I do afford the bed, the refresh cost is essentially double what it would be at level 20. And this way I get the gold from level 40 to buy mystics. It's hard to say which is better, actually. Because there's merits to both. This is obviously slower, but it's more cost effective and enables me to get more mystics. So then it would be going to level 40 and farming the gold for a bed, which would probably even out. Okay, so should be fine. Hopefully. Nah, I'm really confused now. And I also think I should get 1,000 gold, unlock the mystics, still farm for the gold like we are, but use the mystics, because then we might get the extra 63 XP we need, because then we can just do mystics 0 to 100, and that's 600 XP. Okay, so that's a better play. So if I get 1,000 gold this time around, I'm unlocking the mystics, and then we're still farming for a bed though, but we're grabbing the mystics as soon as we can. Okay, I think that's reasonable. I think that's still better than going to 40. So I do get the gold from going to 40. Which can help me buy iron, smelt the iron, unlock the bag of resourcefulness. Am I just being blind? I'm just doing this because I want a different method. The woes. There's no way we're getting to 40 without the iron sword. That's the big thing. So you'd have to spend the gold to craft it. You lose the gold there, but then repeating lots of floors. The iron sword does help. I honestly don't know. I don't know which is theoretically quicker. I mean, we got 1,000 gold in around 19 minutes. That's about what you could expect. If you get really lucky on the chest, you can get down to 17. Well, buy a blacksmith, spend the gold, we should be able to unlock the mystics. Then we'll just farm out the bed, get the experience. It's hard to tell, because essentially all I'm doing is I'm pushing when we farm. Instead of it being after the run, I'm doing it beforehand. Or during. Nope, don't buy the mystics first, because then we run out of gold. Do this, talk through your prompts, blah blah blah. Change this to 6 of everything. And 1 resource. Why is that a 9? It's slow. And liquidate. 164 gold. So we do make a little bit of a gold profit from him in the quest. It's only 30, so it's actually not as much as I was thinking. We grab the mystics. There's only 3 here anyway, so we're resetting. And then I guess we're still farming till 20. We're just getting a little bit extra XP on the mystics here. Don't care about the wizard's hut. I mean, this should also be a little bit quicker now that we have the mystics. And we need 60 XP. With scrap paper. So much paper here, but none of it is scrap. So, keep track of everything. Rats, XP, it works. So I'm using 2 mystics this time around, and we just times by whatever floor we get to. We should be 20, so that should be 40 XP. Then we just need an extra 23. And then we'd be perfect on XP after we get to 100. So I guess we go to... Using 2 mystics, we go to what? I can't do the math. 20 is 400. No, 20 is 40. 30 would be 60. We need to go to 33, 31, 32. We need to go to 32 to get the right amount of XP on 3 mystics. Which should theoretically... That should be 400 gold, surely. Yeah, okay. And they're clearing pretty quick, so it's not too bad. And we should be able to do 30. Everyone's alive. I'll just manually clear with the Mystics. We should have enough damage still. Maybe the 2 enemy rooms, I'll use the Mystics to clear. Clearing in 1, perfect. But then we will cast. Should be 1 hit, yeah. So cast, then 1 hit each. From some enemies. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh, they might... No, yeah, I should have attacked the Ghost. More HP than the Flow. Ghost. Everyone else should die in 1 hit, I believe. Yeah, perfect. Ghosts. We got our 400 gold for the bed. It's going to cost us more to reset though. Which is kind of the issue. Okay, 33. So this should be the perfect amount of XP if we now do 100 claws with the Mystics. $400 gold for the bed, we can sell resources again. I guess I should manually sell. So we can get rid of a few extra things. We actually got 3 Mystics, so that's kind of nice. Still need 150 gold to hire them. So for instance, this can go down to 4, we don't need any bottles, don't need any stools. The armor will keep, rocks we can go, resources, don't need pelts, don't need leather. And then everything else can be liquidated down to 1. Still not quite enough gold. So we're just doing 3. It's kind of an issue. If we hire 3, it is 68 gold, so we can't even hire a 4th one right now. Unless I sell, say, weapons. Because we're not warping. The issue right now is there's only 4 Mystics. And... I need to do algebra. So we're 2 Mystics short, so 2 out of 6. Brackets. 44s? Is how much XP we're missing? Right. Times the 4. Oh, God. It's been too long. Stay in school. Do math. I stay in school. I have 2 degrees. If you're interested. So if we're going to 40, 2 times 40, we're missing out on 80 experience. Which means we have to do an extra 20... Oh, did I do that right? That can't be right. We have to do an extra 20 floors with these 4 Mystics to get the XP back. So you really want 6 Mystics there. Almost like you're pushing further with the previous group. But we do want to make progress. I can get Wizard's Tower. That's still deficient in gold. You don't get 200 back. There's got to be more stuff I can sell. I mean, I can sell the iron. Should be casting here, I guess, to speed up. Should just be casting on everything at this point. We've got enough mana. problem is I don't really want to go past 40, because I want to buy the Wizard's Tower and then walk from 40. So we just accept that we're the XP short and we try to get it on the next dimension. I guess that could work. So we're 80 experience short. With 6 mystics, that would be 10 and a third, so 14 extra floors. So we have to go 14 extra floors on the next dimension to make up the experience. Yeah, that's doable. We're clearing in 1 round. Perfect. Should be 2 casts to clear. Oh, not on you. Guess we do it like this then. That's the quickest way. I mean, technically we're doing this quicker. So that's a good, at the very least. Like, he didn't even get a round. So cutting out all the enemy animations. It's not too detrimental. I guess the farming was worth it. Trying to kind of conserve mana for the boss. If we can do that in 1 round too, it's going to be quicker. And then from here on out, we're definitely going for all 6 mystics. It's fine. No, it's not, because we lost 1 mystic. So we lost one experience. So an extra 15 floors in the next dimension, just to be safe. What I should go after. So I'm going to high 6 before we actually grab the Wizard's Tower, so I think that's more important. We can turn the 40 quest. I don't know if you need to anymore. You can just save it for the next dimension. Because we have enough gold for both. We need 40 gold, so I can buy 15 iron. That's almost perfect. And then I watch it. Can I sell? Not the... Well, I can sell the iron back. Where's the bars? I can sell the bars. Okay, and now we're just casting on everything. And we should actually be able to clear the 60-ish here with the amount of mana we have. That should be better, and then we should get levels from that, and then we can clear further again, so on. Unless, of course, we lose people to ambushes. If we lose anyone to bosses, then we definitely don't want to continue, because we want the XP from having 6 mystics. I think we can do this quicker than 45 minutes. I also have to make the conscious decision. Do I want to turn in the quest now for the 200 gold? So that I can get the bag of resourcefulness. So I think we'll have enough gold. I can't actually, because... Well, did I get the quest for 60? I can't remember if I talked to the tavern owner. I might not have. If I did, then I can't turn it in. Gold is still nice. Should probably do single target enemies annually. See if this is enough damage. Might be slightly off. Yeah. That does mean I could probably focus one enemy and then clear with the other ones on the 2 enemy rooms. It's 2 casts anyway to clear. So I should be defending. I just don't trust my input capabilities to do it quick enough. the swap between 2 and 3 between the two different mystics. Guess we'll try it. So 2, 2, 3. If I do it verbally, I could probably keep up with it. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Because it is slightly quicker. Which means I could shave off some more time if you add that all up. Okay, everyone needs to hit the pig. Could we do till 70? If I conserve the mana on these two, probably could. Depends if we're still doing it in 2. If we're still doing it in 2, we can. Which the next room isn't really a good test. Any rooms I do now, I can cut off my other floor one, so it's fine. We're not clearing in 1 round. We still are. Okay, that's interesting to see. So with these guys hitting, we still clear in 2. So if I go to 70, then it's time save. Looks like we can. As long as we hit. Actually, this one's the big test. They're still in 2? No. But we have 4 without mana, so technically we're actually still fine. I do need to conserve the mana. I can't cast any more on this guy. Oh, he's dead anyway. Everyone gets 2 hits. And we can still clear. And then this boss isn't too hard. We should have enough damage to do it. Everyone gets 1 hit. We can run out of mana. Everyone gets 1. Oh, you might live. Is that correct? Yeah, I live. As long as I don't lose anyone, I can still do the boss. Perfect. So this guy has a joke of amount HP, so we should be fine. Don't think we can 1 round him. We do, so that's perfect. Because if I lost someone, that would have thrown it out the window. So I still have to do 15 rounds on the next dimension. We didn't sort of bypass that because I didn't do any and leave. And then we should be able to do 90 next burst. And then the boss. Decent items too. Okay, so we got the quest now, so I can't turn anything in. Wasting all our gold, getting our mystics. Hate how much it sinks. Don't bother liquidating till after. Probably should have itemized them too. The magic star was actually kind of big. There should be 3 hits. So they'll run out of mana doing these 10 floors, then these 3 will run out of mana doing the next 10, and then we just do the boss. So it should definitely be quicker than 45 minutes. Damn it, I'm not buying iron. Every time. I'm just so used to farming it after. Sorry if that was loud. It's really frustrating. Can we salvage it? Not really, no. I can't get enough iron at this point. Means we should still be able to get decently far. As long as I can pick up 60 iron, I'll be happy. We did buy it once, so we got 15. We need an extra 45, just to sort of guarantee that we get the iron rings at the very least. We do have 2 more runs to buy. It's not too bad. I still have cast on them, so I'm fine casting with everyone else. I should be able to one round the boss. Right. 120 HP. Yeah, perfect. It's funny actually continuing here. I guess I could leave to get the iron. Oh, why am I? Oops, my bad. But the first one still cast, so I was quick enough before the auto took over to get the input. That was weird. Okay, so now we're fine. We don't have a key. If I got a healing prayer, I could do all the way to the Dark Lord, most likely. No, but you'd want to leave. Even this farming, you probably want... No. Don't leave. You get a healing fairy, do it, because you save so much gold. We just have to forget about the iron. I mean, we do get one extra weapon. I think we get a dagger. It's decent. From turning in the 40 quest. So I guess that sort of makes up for it. Everything is more HP. No one die. Thank you. Snail is more HP. Should be able to do the boss still. We got a decent amount of damage. That'll probably be 2 rounds. Fine. Yep. Actually, the dagger's pretty good. Anything with a crit is pretty decent. It's just a huge damage multiplier. Makes it competitive with their casting. Yeah, and we've got a ton of gold, so can't be too pissed off. We did lose one again. Sucks. So we're definitely needing to farm 15 extra floors. On the next dimension, is 65 possible? Do I need to do it this dimension, actually? I might have to do it this dimension. Okay, we're still sitting above 2k. It's good. We can buy our iron, our wood. Be sad about the amount we have. We have 4 quests. Right, I didn't turn in the Build Woods Tower. Interesting, so we're going to have even more gold than usual going into the next dimension. Does that help us? Not really, because you can't buy from the shop straight away. I would kind of just like the gold to ensure that I can unlock everything I want to unlock. We could get 4k, we could grab the locksmith upgrade at the same time. Could be useful. I think this is a misplay. Don't think I'll have enough damage. Yeah, no. If I get ambushed and lose one, I could have been screwed. So we have all the XP, we have the farm done. I guess we're in a much better position going to the next dimension. And we are going to be quicker than 45 minutes. So I guess there is merit to this new strategy. If we have mana, I'm going to try and do some extra floors after... No, you get kicked out of dungeon. We're going to say after the Dark Lord. Try and make up the extra 15 floors we have to do, because I don't feel confident being able to get to 65 the next floor, even if we just do it really quick from 1 to 20 maybe. But I still have to burn so much gold hiring them. And we're probably going to lose some here. That's 1 floor less XP as well. Yeah, we lost 2. 2 straight away, that's actually really bad. We're only doing 80 damage on this first round. Then 60, then 40, then 20. And I don't think that adds up to his HP. We need him to use Shadow Slice or Miss. Miss works too. Shadow Slicer again so that they survive. It's all because I messed around with the mini-boss. Would have only lost 1. One that got ambushed. 80, 160, this is 220. Should still be fine, I guess. Why did that not cast? Okay, this is kind of bad now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Be enough damage. But we lose all the XP there. So I guess I will farm 1 to 15 super quick. Even if I have to sink my gold in. At least I get to buy a little bit more iron. You don't have to worry about smelting it because we're going to have more gold going into the next dimension. Talk to you, activate the portal. Waste all our precious, precious gold. Please be above 2k. Please stay above 2k. You're not staying above 2k. Oh, that's atrocious. I'm still only going to do it from 1 because it's quicker. Even though we're way behind the gold. Hopefully I can get enough from selling all the equipment. Ugh. I also didn't buy iron again. Not that I think I should have, because of how tight we are on gold. Because a bag of resourcefulness is a must. We'll just zero all the weapons and keep resources back to 99. And all my precious time is gone. Still slightly quicker. Go. And we got Fumigate, so we can get the quest straight away, I think. No, so do this, change it to 99, zero everything else, liquidate, perfect, upgrade, grab that, and we are out of it. Okay, saved 40 seconds. Could do a lot better. I still messed up a lot of things in that run. Also, I didn't check the XP, I probably should have. Just to make sure. I will do it now. So we need to be at 663. Oops, I have to follow all your prompts. Or even click on the continue. But fingers crossed we do get the Fumigate quest. Also, still should have solved the resources too. Down to 1. Well no, it would have messed up iron, so I can't really. There would have been extra gold. Either way, 45 minutes is still our target per world. So, 6:15. I am still behind. I need to do till like 60. Okay, we got our weapons, we got our gold, sodas, mystics. 6 is the first priority. And crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. We're way behind on iron. I actually would rather a sword first then. Lord of the Rings. This should actually go to the glass bottle guy since he's the weakest. Okay, so we should still be in a decent position. Sucks there that iron was the issue. I really should have been buying it. Okay, we're at 6:15, so we're 60 short, so that's 10 floors. So yeah, if we can get to 60, we should hit level 9. Should have plenty of damage though. That's the biggest priority, is we just hit level 9. Or anything else. Or we get the magic clock. Okay, so I need to go 61 now, because that was a misclick. Ah. 62, I'm not sure if you get XP from here. We can even make it to 62. At least we got essence on the boss. Shouldn't have risked it. I should have done more farming on D1. Because 9 is just the biggest priority. At least we can turn auto on now. Can we make it to 63? Don't take anything. Well, actually the healing fairy could have been nice there. We haven't cast it too much. Essence, perfect. I think I want to start casting on everything. Oh, we're still doing them in 2 hits. Depends here. Yeah, as long as we're clearing the 2 enemy rooms in 3 hits or the party, we're fine. The mini boss is actually kind of a problem. Please clear. Please let me conserve the mana, thank you. Okay, at least the next few bosses are super easy. Don't lose anyone. Ah, damn it. That really sucks. Oh. So we're going 63, we're now 20, just call it 25 round up. 25 experience short, divided by 5, we have to do 5 extra falls. We need to get to 70 now. I don't know if we can get to 70. I should have casted on the boss. If I don't hit level 9, I'm essentially wasting a magic clock. Don't lose anyone. I need to just be casting on everyone. It's the only way we can have a chance at this run. I'll still probably play it out because I just want to get the splits done. We're just hoping for a healing fairy. Could have done the boss in one round. Sucks so much for me. It's all my issue. I messed up. And it makes this really slow because doing these floors right now is really bad. It's so much extra time. Need to conserve a little bit of mana. I don't think we can get to 70. It helps. It's still gonna be rough. At least we get rewarded with essence. Precious, precious essence. Just don't wipe anyone, Piggy. Just do good and heal. Ooh. Should have healed. Okay. 10 floors. That's all we gotta do, and then we've got a fair chance. Again. No. Don't bother. Don't bother trying to risk it. Just cast on everything. This run is going to take an extra 7 or whatever, -7. And even then, it shouldn't go this far. Going to 50 should have been good enough. I really hope the math works out and we hit level 9. We at least get bones, normal bones. Doesn't look like it, so we can't build the arena straight away too. You should die in one round though. I think you had 100 HP. No. Yes, 100 and then the next one 120. Or you have less, you have 80. Okay. Do I just play it safe? Do I go a bit further? No. Let the math be right. How much do you reckon we're off by? I swear to God, if it's 3. 5. 2 floors. Annoying. Looking at 3 hours for D3, so it puts us 4-hour stream. Annoying. Yeah. I gotta restart. That's not acceptable. Okay. We have a working strat. You just need to do the XP a bit better. There's no reason to build a blacksmith. You're wasting gold. Should have also deleted the 44 minutes, but yeah, unfortunate. So slightly off with the math. This has to be the run. This just has to be the run. I don't have time, otherwise. I don't want to push it to another day. We can do it. We know the strat works, it's slightly quicker. I just have to play a bit more safe with the XP. We'll write down every run that I do with the Mystics, so I can work it out. bit. And I need to turn the quest too, because I can get a little bit extra gold during this run. Turn all the quests before 40. Or even the 40 quest should be fine. And by that point we should have the Wizard's Tower and the Blacksmith. It's fine. Got a bone, it's good to see. Got the upgrades. Higher quests. Not that it really matters the order anymore. I wonder if we can get 4 by chance if I do that. We are going to upgrade it anyway. If we get 4, then we could probably try and go closer to 20. Make the level 10 run, farm run, a bit quicker too. No, we only got 3 still. Sucks. We can go ahead and buy the table upgrade is better. Go to level 10. I want to go to level 10. Yeah, because you want the gold in case you get 4 mystics. Plus the gold to upgrade the stool. Any healing stones? Nope. That's all we need. Make sure this guy uses nailed it. Should really take a look at the default script so I can understand what they're doing. That way I can sort of figure out when I can leave auto on. I'm actually going to press a bit further to the gold. Essentially, we're just going to waste our nailed it charges, and it might work out a bit better, especially because it's ambush. This ambush makes it good. 1 attack should have gone to the spider. Yeah, in hindsight. Thankfully, no one was punished, so everyone else should clear in 1 hit. Yeah. Oh, no, you're dying too. Don't think we can do the mini-boss in a reasonable time. But we have enough gold to upgrade the other bits of the tavern. Should really help. Upgrade. So, this one and this one. Yeah, that should be good. And we have 30 gold, so I'm actually going to not farm. Well, I guess a wooden sword would have been good. Make it worthwhile. We have 4. No healing stone, so we can go to 20, or get to 20-ish, but we might not be able to clear the boss. Maybe with this group we just go to the mini-boss, get the gold from that. Don't waste time trying to clear the boss. We're really just looking for a healing stone. A single healing stone really enables this farming. Should still die this round. Yeah. No gold, but a rusty sword. Rusty sword's actually kind of nice. Helps increase our damage output. Ambush is also nice, a little bit extra gold. Should have probably used nailed it on the mini boss. Okay, so we lost someone, so we definitely can't do the boss. So we're probably just doing this mini boss. The 17 gold. Oh, nice. And the ogre. The ogre's worth a bit of gold. And I might as well kill the rats. Wait. You're wasting time. It's so not worth it. Get your levels, get your bonuses. Grab 4 or 5, and this time you can go to the boss. The mentality I should have. Yeah, we can easily kill the boss with this group now. Gold, good to see. Do I push past? So I don't. I know the bed definitely increases gold at every 10 floors. I'm not sure if it increases gold just from the highest floor you get to. I think it does, because I had a weird one the other day. Where the Mystic Reset was costing like 94 gold, and the 4 would only make sense if it came from going a bit further. So I feel like you don't want to go past 20. Don't think it's worth it for the gold. And we're still getting a decent amount. You might not use Nailed It. I don't want you to be able to do this boss in 2 rounds. We'll kill one enemy. We'll do the next enemy room. Just, I want to see how much gold they drop. Especially because we're in a really good position with 6 to do some farming. Even if I only say go to 25. So, 202. For an extra 10 gold. $23 gold. And that's too slow. Yeah, no, so I'll leave if I can pick it. The 202, 23, 38 gold in 30-ish seconds. So no, I don't think that's good enough. 4, we should still be able to go to the boss. I think it'll be a little bit slower. Should turn in the quest, just get the gold. Even though it's not much, it should just help smooth things along. And I think it gives some armor. We do get a healing stone this run, so that makes the next ones easier as well. So as long as we get the Mystics by the 20-minute mark, I'm happy. Happy that we can do good with it in terms of farming XP. Cool, some more gold. Does help. Makes it a little bit quicker. Continue. Grudge is annoying. It's always annoying. Early enough, that should be fine. Plus the bonus gold there is decent. Probably want to use Nailed It on the mini boss. I think I said that before too, just to speed it up. Okay, use Dredge. Thank you. Also, I do have to do it somewhat conscientiously. Take care of the slugs. Good to know, they have 10 HP. I always thought they had 12. Pretty sure this guy has 12. And then the ogre has like 14. Sure, we use Nailed It. So don't buy the blacksmith, unlock the mystics as soon as possible, continue to farm until you can hire 6 mystics appropriately. I think that's the play. Bit short on the gold there. We want to see like 250 each time. Also have a healing stone, so I don't have to be too pedantic. I can let the auto go. So, if not this run, the next run should be mystics. Then the run after that should be hiring mystics. And then the run after that should be the bed. Oh, Goblin Shield, that's nice. Good HP buffer. Do get some blue smithing pistols. So I guess that makes the blacksmith worth crafting, because we can sell it for 45 gold. So, 100 gold to craft it, 30 gold back. This makes it 75, plus all the other resources. So yeah, we probably do want to build the blacksmith. We don't want to see rooms like that. Weird as that sounds. The rock. The rock actually might be... I can't remember if the rock has a multiplier on it. If it's less or more. Does it say? Just quickly have a look. 1.1. So giving the rock to these guys actually might have been better. Also really low on gold that run. I think we got a lot of ore spawns. But we get crystals to make up for it. I guess I'm not building a blacksmith this run. I'm building it the next run, because we should be able to sell enough stuff. Okay. It's a horrible, horrible heaven. Still bad, slightly better though. Really want to see the 5 and 6 taverns. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Just makes clearing the next little segment quicker. Yeah, so fingers crossed we get ambushed. Fingers crossed there's no ore and we fight 4 enemies in a room. That's so weird to say. Gold. Ah, picked right. Yes, ambush. Granted, these are all shitty enemies. We wanted toads, slugs, and ogres. There's 9 gold. Yeah, it's 9 gold becomes like 15. I do want to use Nailed It on the mini-boss, just to ensure we clear it a little bit quicker. Perfect. Bad. Go away. Yes, all 4 enemies, all 4 pseudo-elites. Give us the good XP. Not XP gold. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can unlock mystics this run if I build the blacksmith and sell stuff. I didn't want you to heal. It'd still be enough, right? Yeah, perfect. If we get the chest, it'll be even better. This one. 2 in a row, pretty good. I wonder if there's a way to calculate it. Like, if someone could probably go code something to figure out which one's which. Okay, so liquidate down to 1. S6, 6. 200 gold, that's good to see. And then, of course, we can sell a few more things. We can sell 2 of them, we can sell all the bottles, sell all the stools, armor, leather armor sheet, rocks, 2 smithing crystals, pelts, and everything else can stay. Plus, we can turn the quests. Sodas, grab our mystics. So up 200 gold, that's good. We're still going to 20 again. And then the next run we should be able to grab the mystics. Maybe even the bed. The bed will probably help. We have the gold. Without the bed, I can't guarantee that we get 2 mystics. No, so we farm this time. And then we're not buying the bed after this run either. Even though it would be nice. We just don't have the gold to buy it and hire the mystics. So here, it's actually worth going for the copper, I think, because the copper does sell for quite a bit. It's only 10 hits. I think it sells for like 40 gold, so the same as the smithing crystal. Should have probably bought the table upgrade, the second table upgrade. Try and help us get more mystics. Essentially, any gold we invest on the tavern will effectively reduce the cost of using the bed to reset. So even though the bed's priority, I think going for them is still a good idea. Going for more stool and table upgrades. We're not using Nailed It. That was a lot slower. That was my mistake. Okay. 2 mystics, that's good to see. You can also build the wizard's hut and turn in the quest. I don't think I want to, actually. I think I do want to sell the copper. It's only 15, never mind. I was completely wrong. It's not good. I thought it was more gold. So we're using 2 mystics this time around. Let's see what floor we go to. I think my math issue was if I count 10 floors. No. I was going to say because it's not starting from 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 floors. So I'm fine to use this. But I think we only go to 20 here by the bed. And I should also probably have started buying iron. Can we sink that much gold into it? No. No. Buy the bed after this run. Should have enough gold to utilize it. And then we can start pushing. And we just do one more farm run. We have however many mystics we can get. Preferably 3 or more. It's not a big deal. We also want to make sure they cast on the boss. It's quicker. Still probably 2 rounds. Oh no, 1 round. Cool. Okay, so we did till 20. So that's 40 experience. Or should be 40 experience. Should I check just to make sure? I should check just to make sure. Okay, 2 mystics again, that's fine. We'll still do it. So if I buy the bed, we're going to be low. But I think I buy the upgrades this time around. One of each. So 6 and 2 is what we're sort of ending the dimension on. And then we start again, go to 20. That should be enough gold for the bed. It's another 2 times. I don't have to check the XP, I can check it at the end. Just to make sure that the math has worked out. Us on the mini boss. We're going a bit further for the gold. I think I did mess up. I think I didn't want to buy those 2 upgrades. We'll see if it pays off. If there's more mystics in the room, in the tavern, I'll be happy. If there's not, and I need the bed, I'll be sad. Okay, so we did another 20, so that's another 40, so we're at 80. There's only 2, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought those upgrades, because I could have bought the bed, and I could have reset while still hiring. I guess we'll try and go to 30 now. So we still don't have to build it. Still don't have to really sell stuff. It's 75 gold, well, might as well at this point. At least I can grab the bed now, since we're not warping, and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we have 2 again. And this time we should be going to 30. It's starting to make progression. I'll go to 30. No, I'm just farming up the gold to use the bed. I'm just going to 20, keeping the price still nice and cheap. And then we're hiring, fingers crossed, 6 mystics. No, I'm not going to have enough gold. We need to go 30. Can go to 30, and then I can use the Wizard's Tower. Because theoretically right now it should be 80 floors if we had 6 mystics, and we're assuming after 30 we'll have 6 mystics. So the extra, what would that be? Be an extra 20 experience, so it'd be 60 XP, which would be the 10 floors. Yeah, so the math works out. Or should work out, I should say. Ugh. We just have to double check it. Maybe I should have been going to like 1 extra floor each time, just to create a buffer. Or I'll start from 20 even if we clear to 30. Also, I probably should just be casting. Gonna be quicker. Except if it's 2 casts. 2 casts? I think it's 2 casts. I mean, it'll still be quicker. It's not just as quicker. Still have to hit some guys. Yeah, so 30 floors, extra 60 XP. We should be at 140. You can go ahead, grab the Wizard's Tower, and get 6 Mystics. And we can clear from... I'm probably going to start at 20, just for the 10 floor buffer. So give us a 60 cold rebate. Not you. Ah. Sucks. No, we still need a little bit more gold. Should be enough. War. Okay, so this time we have 6 Mystics. And I should just be casting. Got the mana. Could conserve a little bit so we can push a bit further. The boss should definitely be casted on. This is where we can get a bit further. I was gonna say, do I take the healing fairy? Might be worth it. I think the goal is to get to 60, which I think should be doable with the mana we have. Definitely want to cast on the boss. I think I'm meant to be defending. Right, it's going to be quicker on this little segment. It's 2 casts, and accepted by misclick. Fingers crossed, no ambush. Feel like I could auto attack through this guy. Pretty sure his HP is low enough. Yeah, probably could have. We should still be able to get to 60, even without a healing fairy or anything. Okay, and I gotta remember, buy iron. Need to buy iron. Be able to clear with auto attacks. Perfect. Everyone gets 2. The mini-boss. Do I conserve the cast? I think we should be fine to just hit the main boss. I'd rather clear this guy. Okay, loop for us. Don't waste my XP, please. Thank you. So that was 6 times 60. No, shit. 6 times 40. Start at 20, I remember. Which would make it an extra 240 XP, so we should be at 380. And what do I have to buy? I also can't turn in the quest anymore. I just remembered. I need to buy iron. And wood, but he doesn't have any. Okay, so it's 6. Should be 20 floors again. A big deal that we can't turn in the 40 quest anymore? I don't think it is. I think having the weapon in D2 is decent enough. Okay, this guy's a joke. And then the other boss should be fine too. It should AoE. The floor 90 boss, we might lose someone. That could mess up the math. The XP. We should probably also make use of the wind staff. It might add the 1 extra damage to the cast, which could help. Okay, I also need to defend, because it should still be 3 casts. Not till past 80 where I have to worry about hitting enemies. Except the mini-boss. The mini-boss I can hit. So if I mess up the menuing here, it would be very bad. Be very, very bad. Hopefully we can still do the mini-boss. Essentially, it would just be a huge gold sink. Because if I lose anyone, I'd have to quit out and re-hire 6, and then I'd have to spend a lot of gold resetting the tavern. The boss had 120 HP, I want to say. So he will definitely get an attack off on him. Hopefully he doesn't wipe anyone. Don't defend. Good. So we have 60 here, we have another 100. So he should die in the second round. We did lose 1. Unfortunate. So it's 6 times, what is that, 19, and then 5 times 1. Oh, now I have to do horrible math. Horrible math while speedrunning. 6 times 19 is 60, plus 50... 54? So it's 114... 114. I don't have time to write. 114. 114 plus 380 is 494. Hopefully I did that right. And then 5 times 1 is just 5, so it's 499. I'm an idiot. Should have done 6 times 20 minus 1. Kllooooyy. Fine. We might actually lose the person to the poison, which would be really bad as well. Means I can't get to the Dark Lord. They're gonna be very low. So I'm guessing I'm splitting this up. I'm doing the Dark Lord in the next round. Might put them on 4, because it should be one more tick before it clears. And it does matter that we can't do the Dark Lord, or at least we're not at doing 90 this run, like the previous run. That terminology is very confusing. So in the previous whole run, I did 70, 80, 90 in one go. Which means that this run is now one run, internal run, behind, meaning I have to sink the gold into rehiring the Mystics. If we don't lose anyone to the boss, which I highly doubt, I could try and push for 90, but I'm pretty sure we lose at least one person here. Two. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so it's 6 times 20 minus 2 this time. It's the easier math. So 120 makes it What's that? $4.99 becomes $5.99 becomes 6. Let me do this first. Okay. $4.99 plus $1.20. $619. 619 minus 2. 617. Thank you, brain. 617. We're doing another 6 times, hopefully 10 this time. Though we'll probably lose people to the Dark Lord again. But theoretically, this should be another 60 XP. Which should put us perfectly above the threshold for the next dimension. In fact, we can lose 2 party members, 1 party member, still be above that threshold. Don't auto-attack this guy. Don't try and conserve mana for the boss. Okay. Just attack someone. No, use Shadow Slicer. Shadow Slicer still only wants 1. No matter what he does, he only clears 1. In fact, he doesn't clear any. Perfect. So it should be 3 rounds at this point to clear him. So we are going to be behind in time, unfortunately. It's not a big deal. The farm portion of this run was a bit bad. And I was still sort of going down. Keep track of things. Actually, I should have prioritized the bed instead of the tavern upgrades at one point. That would have made it quicker. Should be this round. Okay, so we lost 1, so it's 6 times 20 minus 1. It's really good. It should put us at 677. Sorry, 10. 10 times 6. 677 minus 1. So we should be at 676. Look to the wizard, and we have gold to do what we want. So 676 is what our XP should be. We'll have to see in a second. So we can buy that. We can buy the wood. We can buy the upgrade. I don't think we have to bother liquidating. We might as well. So this goes to 99,000. Liquidate 200 gold. Craft as much iron as possible. 61, perfect. And off we go. So it's still around the 45-minute mark, so I'm happy. And this run should be a lot better. I did not check the XP. That was my error. We should be well above the threshold. As long as the math is correct. It's 1 per floor. I don't see why it's not. Unless you don't get it on bosses or something stupid. Relic. Prompts. So hypothetically, we should be able to do this dimension quicker, and then we can definitely do D3 and D4 a lot quicker than previous. And our quests, unlock our mystics, hire the mystics, then craft, in case we run out of gold. It shouldn't take too long to find 6. Yeah, I do just want to double check. Why? Why is the XP so short? We counted it out. Some floors don't count, obviously. That's super infuriating. We're just pushing a little bit further this run. We're trying to, at the very least. I need to look at that footage and see how much we were off by. I mean, I wrote them all down. 2 times 20 is 40. 2 times 20 is 40, so 80. 2 times 30 is 60, 140. 6 times 40 is 240, so 380. That works out. 6 times 19, or 6 times 20, we should do, would be 120, so that puts us to 500. Minus 1, because we lost someone, is 499. 6 times another 20. Minus 2, 617, that works out, 120, on 500 minus 3. But we're short. Why? We're like 60 short. No, we're like 100 short. They don't get as much XP, I guess. It's not 1. It's the only thing I can think of. It's not 1 until they get the buff, their innate buff, or the relic that buffs XP. It's so infuriating. So, I guess we're just going as far as possible and praying that we hit 9. I should have checked the XP after the first run to make sure the math works out. Don't take any paths. The healing fairies, I guess, to try and extend. At 580. I don't even know what the math is. What you need. It's 900 something for level 9. I can't bring it up because if I click enter, timer stops. So yeah, we're just going to go as far as possible and hope that it's enough XP. We need to cast here. I think we don't need to cast till we hit the boss. And then it's casting every round. Please, might have had to cast on him. No, good. We should be able to do this in one round, not suffer any casualties. And then after this floor it should be... No, damn it. I need to cast on everyone. We get bone, at least. We did. So we can craft the arena. It's a little less stressful. I need to defend. And anyone who runs out of mana at this point. And... close enough. Defend, cast, cast. Defend, cast. I also didn't see us hit the Fumigate quest, which is really bad. We need to get that done too, so that we can get the, what was it, Exterminator? So the Fumigate achievement. Don't think I had to cast on this guy. I guess I might as well. I should defend. We can still do one enemies. Right, yeah. Then defend, defend, cast, cast. I think we're behind on essence compared to the previous run. Kinda sucks. Really need a lot of essence to make the next dimension really viable. The XP is actually so upsetting, because it means even this farming I can't mathematically do it. If it's slightly less than 1 per experience, I can't plan around it. And there won't be any way for you to really figure it out if it's less than 1. Because it won't show, obviously, decimals. I think I can do the pig manually. Heal, perfect. We should have enough damage now. Now I can save the mana and do till 70. Also, it means I won't change my splits. And make it like unlock Mystic, Mystic level 9. Things I can track more conscientiously. Oh, you're out of mana too. I don't think I can clear in 2, can I? Yeah. Need to attack, yeah. It's fine. 1, 2, everyone gets 2. And then I misclick. Please clear here at least. Nope. Everyone gets 1. Guess we melee this guy and save the mana. We're kind of going for 2 reasons. One, we need that Fumigate achievement, and to get as much XP as possible, so I should just be trying to beat as many as possible. And Essence. Essence is another big thing. Perfect. Rewarded. Granted, I can't effectively clear much further. It's probably time to go. Dagger's nice, means I can craft 1 less weapon. Yeah, so I can't do this room. Hit level 9, perfect. How much XP are we on? I want to check. 988. So we got 400 there, doing 70 floors with 60. Why is that? That seems like more. more than it should be. We need the 2 iron. We have enough wood though. Okay, script needs 3 lines. Enemy rank greater than normal, strongest single target. Enemy team alive, greater than 1. Strongest group attack. And then enemy HP equal to 100% default attack. Perfect. Script. Don't turn quests. Slay 20 rats, we got it, that's good enough. We needed 3 more rings, and we don't need any weapons technically. 1, 2, 3. We can make shields, start getting some HP. And I guess we can upgrade, so 18 for all the weapons. No, not enough. Fine, we're not warping. Do need to upgrade the HP relic. In fact, I shouldn't have done it like that. I should have just bought some, upgrade some weapons. It would have helped. We can sell a bunch of stuff though. Anything not equipped just to make it nice and easy. I wish there was that type of button, a sell or unequipped. It's 50 gold per thing, so I can upgrade 2 weapons. Okay, so we can leave auto on, and the script should take care of things. Really gutted with the XP. Means I could probably go back to the normal method, the Dimension 1. Since we can't really guarantee it, we're gonna be farming Dimension 1 afterwards anyway. Although we consistently get enough gold for the bag resourcefulness. A lot better. We just miss out on iron, it looks like. Not that it made a big difference. We still got to 70. I don't know. It just kind of makes me a little bit salty. Especially because we were planning around it, and now it's useless. The script is also slightly wrong, because right now we're not doing more damage than our cast on bosses. So I should be casting on the bosses. I mean, we're doing fine. The next one's like the big tell. Though we do have a good amount of HP to buffer. Need to buy iron, craft iron, in preparation for D3. Don't take any parts, because we're still farming essence and experience. We do this in 1 round? We still can. So once we're not clearing bosses in 1 round, that's when I'll take auto off and I have to cast on the bosses. It's slightly more damage. A healing fairy might be worth it. Recouping the mana. Plus we had 3 keys. I probably should have taken the healing fairy there. I probably should set the auto take on. Always just pick healing fairies. This boss should be a joke. Yeah. Died even quicker than the previous one. I don't know why their HP goes down. Kinda seems weird. Seems like there was a error in the scaling. This boss, not the next boss, but the boss after that, both of them. Unless it's meant to be something like that, like the difficulty goes 10, 30, 20, 50, 40, like that. That'd be weird. Don't want warps or anything. Don't want to miss out on our essence and our experience. And our main target is just to get the Mystic's cast damage up to 24. As long as one of them hit 24, we can clear this whole dimension pretty easily. Without relying on anything else, like nurses. Oh, so funny, I saw a tier list. Oh, so did Dungeon 2 characters. And the Mystic is the bottom character. It's by far the best class. Even for Boss Rush, as the mana regen, it's by far the best class. It technically has a higher base magic boost than both the Wizard and the Dark Mage. So for AoE comps, it's slightly better. Like there's nothing that makes this class. Do you call it a class? There's nothing that makes the Mystic worse than any other unit. If anything, it is definitely the best unit in the game. Simply because of the mana regen. It makes so many things viable. Okay, so we still did it in one round, which is really good to see. The next boss, do I bother swapping? I think the next boss has so much HP, the Belmora. Well, see, the good thing about those ones, all the future bosses, because we're power leveling the Mystics, it's not unrealistic that we hit probably 50, so we get the Relic anyway, which puts them far above the other ones, because we can get some cheap bonus stats using Essence, because it's just going to be so much cheaper for those early levels. Plus, they have inbuilt status resist in all these different perks. Like, they even have melee damage perks. They have crit chance and crit damage. So using them as melee fighters is still viable as well. I will have to get the status resist trinkets though. That's probably going to be a big thing to get. Even just copper rings, because the 30% does really help. But my hope, at the very least, is we just outscale everything. And this is just what the entire run is, essentially. Just using Mystics. Like, you don't even swap to the Dark Mages for a slight increase in damage, because your levels should put your damage above theirs. Because the thing with the Light Lord is his damage resistance impacts everyone the same. So there's no point swapping either. And for the most part, you're hoping for things like Skullblade. So, again, it doesn't really matter who you put it on. And the Mystic is then even more perfect, because they have infinite mana. So you can use Skullblade over and over again, and it's fine. So I'm just going as far as possible for the experience. And then we're starting from zero again anyway. Until we get the Fumigate quest done. Rat Exterminator? I can't remember what it's called. That's all we care about is power leveling. Well, we lost one. I'm actually tempted to quit out. It's slightly less experience. Maybe if we run out of mana. Or we slow down, I should say. The question is, can we get enough materials for, is it the Doodle Charm, and I know one of them you don't get unless you clear X amount of floors, which we probably won't hit, because we're not repeating the dungeon as many times as the normal player would. I will do it to 120, since that's where we see all the black rats. As long as we can craft the trinkets, mystics are the only thing you're gonna need. Yeah, 2k floors. See, that's the issue. There's 2k floors from when you get the quest, I believe. And we don't farm. Especially in the later dimensions, we don't farm like a normal player would, I should say. So we're not going to do 2,000 floors. And still, at that point, it's probably... You're probably better off just brute forcing it, like the chameleon, rather than going after the charm. We should be able to do the boss, right? Not that I needed to, actually, since we're just after rats. Yeah, so you're probably just going after copper rings. Which is kind of hard, because obviously we can't buy copper. So I guess you might want to have to go for miners. There's a status resist relic, though, isn't there? In which case you would just prioritize leveling that. One of the bonus ones, I think. Okay, so buy all the iron like usual, buy all the wood. Finish leveling up the weapons. We have hunches now, so we can use them instead. So 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, okay, and 1 dagger. I guess I should make another iron sword, just to get it done. 1, 2, 3, so that's the iron sword, then we need 60. And we can get everything to level 2. And we still have enough for the locksmith as well, which is good. Did we get clovers? No. So if we got clovers, I would put the clovers on, since they give us a better chance at finding rares. We'll continue to upgrade the HP relic, but we can start from 1 again. And we should have enough damage that we don't need to worry about turning auto off. So it's going to be slightly slower, but I need to drink. My throat is starting to dry up. Hi, Mayfly. Sorry, I just went and got a snack and a drink. Speedrun with like a inbuilt 5-minute break. I can see we did not do very well on the essence. Clover's nice though. We want the item find. Need the item find. So I think the crit relics are actually going to be pretty useful. Damage output is the biggest hurdle that we're going to face going into the later dimensions. It depends how quick we can essentially power level the Mystics. Not really sure just yet which dimension. So, the goal of this run, I should say, is to get to Dimension 4 and clear it. My overall goal is I want to map out the whole game, aside from the, like, free-to-play stuff. So, not free-to-play, like, the additional content once you beat the base game, which would be the Warrior Dimension, and obviously grinding out the Primal Lands. So, I want to do all of the first 10 dimensions in one go, in one city. The current time frame for that is looking pretty good. I've kind of got down, so far at least, every dimension to 45 minutes. The later ones are still going to take a little bit longer, but my overall goal is to keep the run under 10 hours, and then feasibly I can do it in one sitting. If not, I'll segment it, so I'll do, I don't know, in like 3-hour segments, do the first 4 dimensions, do another 2 another day, and so on. But I think it is achievable to do it in one setting. Other than that, right now specifically, we're just trying to beat D2 and grinding out XP on the Mystics. There's a little guide on the left-hand side here. Granted, it's incomplete because, again, I'm still mapping stuff out. But we should be up to about... yeah. Also, I should have taken that healing fairy because I'm low on mana. Kind of occupied in eating. It's pretty casual at this point because I was able to build the arena and set up scripts. So the scripts are very simple. There's only 2 there. There's a 3rd one I want to add that I have added here but not on the guide. It just makes it a little bit more AFK. Essentially though, this dimension should only take another 20 minutes, and then D3 itself should be a lot quicker. So we've been optimizing everything over the past month or so. Right, Santofa? Forget how long it's been. I have also done just Dimension 1 runs, and I have a really good time for that. I got down to 28 minutes to clear the first dimension. Funny enough, going slower is better in terms of doing all the dimensions. We also have a few side goals. So, good, about a month. We need to kill 20 black rats. Granted, I've not been counting, like I keep saying I should. And then we also want to get the Mystics to at least level 15. Once the Mystics hit level 15, they have infinite mana. Essentially, until we kill 20 rats and we get a little pop-up, we're just starting from 0 and redoing as far as possible. In fact, I should probably just do till 20. There's no point going further. Or maybe till 40. 40, because I think there's still some chances at black rats. But you would really need to count. So for instance, if I was close to getting all 20 black rats killed, I would go to 40. And the idea would be the next run I start from 40 and I actually go and try and clear the dimension. If we're not close, it would be better for me to stop at 120 and restart. I hope so, Santofa. Be nice. Been here for the whole ride. I'm up on the leaderboard, actually, now. For at least Dimension 1. I've submitted my Dimension 2 run. It's kind of annoying, because I was 1 week away from being able to request speedrun.com give me ownership or moderation over the whole sub. But because the moderator came and approved my run, I can't. But he also hasn't responded or given me moderation like I had asked. So now, all the runs I've submitted, I probably have to wait just less than another month to get them approved. Even though I'm realistically the only one doing this really competitively. I just want my name in every category. So I don't actually think I can get rats here. I think they're taken out of the pool. It's whether or not I'm banking on the fact that we've done the quest. Either way, the XP and the drops are good. Like, assaults and daggers do help. Any weapons above common, you can upgrade them and you'll get a slight damage boost on your mystics. And we need to hit 24 on one of them to be able to clear the whole dimension. We're losing too many though, so I'm gonna leave. Oh, and we did get the quest done, which is good. Very high, 6 every time, pretty simple. Oh, by the way, even though I got the quest done, I'm not turning it in. I need it for the dimension after this, it'll be a lot better. We need 33 to upgrade. Cool. And then we need 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just 2 swords. Yeah, and there's nothing else we really need. Buy iron and wood. Never forget, I always do. We also need to equip the assassin's dagger on someone. Someone doing back attacks. And the lucky clover should go on the weakest party member. The power glove also does really help. I think that might be enough to up our damage. Also looking for level 7, so we're 1 short on that. And I will start from 30. We should be in a good position to actually complete the dimension now. So the one with the dagger should do slightly more. Yeah, 22. It's unfortunate, but we are behind on essence, so I might have to do 1 farm run. Just because you need a good amount of essence going into the next dimension so you can upgrade the attack relic. Also decided not to count the magic clock. It's not something we can overtly control. By wipe, I would obviously like to get the most uses out of it, and I probably should have started from 0 on this round, knowing that I had to farm essence. It's no big deal. Good, we didn't lose anyone to the boss. Essentially up till, I think, 180. We need at least 5 to be able to clear the rooms. But if we wipe on anyone, it's a bit unfortunate, but we have to leave. There's no point wasting time if we can't obviously clear. I think to get around the fact that we're behind on essence, I'm not going to grab another HP upgrade. In fact, it might be worth just going to 5 instead of trying to aim for 7 on it. You would save, I think you'd save something like 15 XP, 15 essence, which is substantial. Would allow us to really amp up the attack relic that we get next time. Heal, perfect. Love seeing this guy loop, not do any damage to us. So we can definitely get to 170. If no one wipes, we can get to 180, and then so on. If no one wipes, we can get to 190. Getting to 190 in this run would be the perfect idea. Then, ideally, we can just clear the boss on the next run, and then that should be 5 runs, I believe. Leaving 10 more uses of the magic clock for both D3 and D4. Okay, so this boss should be fine. It generally uses an AoE attack, and the AoE attack should only do 30 damage, I believe. No, sorry, oh, it's even better. I'm thinking about the boss on 80. This one's trash. 90 HP, and his attacks don't do that much. The next boss has an AoE attack that does 30 to everyone. And as long as we were above 30, we should be fine. But I think we can still get 180 done. Maybe not 190 at this point. Yeah, so we're clearing in 6, and then from 180 onwards, we're slightly out of range on the damage currently. We did get a magic ring, which should put this guy at enough damage. Healing Fairy does really help. Gives us a shot to get to 190 this time around. It's all about conserving the magic clock. Cool, so this is AoE, oh, it actually does far less than I thought. 16. So you can go in the joke boss list as well. Unfortunately, the next boss is no joke. It's actually, I'd almost say it's kind of tougher than the Dark Lord on the first world. Or at least as tough as a high HP does lots of damage. This one's probably dead to the poison. Right, so unfortunately we're not clearing in 6, and we did lose 1. I can't actually do the boss. Well, I could if we got the right enemy pools. So like these are all weaker enemies than snails. So they should all clear. Well, they clear in 6, but not in 5. I do want to just kill this one because it has essence. I'm not going to worry about the mini boss. Okay, so we want to focus on survivability. The next part, the next portion. So we're going to hire all our mystics. We're going to buy the kitchen upgrades. I don't want to sink enough HP on that one just yet. Everyone should be above 70. Fine. We want the golden eye because we have a damage gem. So I want the armor. There's no shield, which is a bit unfortunate. Definitely want the iron and the wood for the next dimension. Okay, so we have to itemize bits. So this one will have the attack damage and the power glove. Then our next highest damage dealer, which is you, will have the ring. Weakest one should have the clover. We do have another power glove. It should go on you. And you should actually have a ring. We don't need to use the clover actually at the moment. So our highest damage dealer should always go on the right, because on the first wave they all get back attacks, which is really important. And now I do want to upgrade the armor. So it's 3 times 6 is 18. Is that right? So it's 36. To upgrade the shields and the armor. So once. That's 3 shields, 4 shields, and then steel. Sorry, iron. 5 shields, 6 shields. And same with the armor. 2 armors, 3 armors, 5 armors. And that one's already leveled anyway. So that should be an iron shield. That should be an iron shield. So everyone should have a decent amount of HP. We've got the damage. Fingers crossed we can do the Dark Lord in one go. This is by far my most hated boss. It has camouflage, which ups its evasion, and makes the whole fight just complete RNG, whether or not we can hit it. Also could have grabbed the extra kitchen upgrade with the gold we have left. As long as we don't get another ambush, we should be in a good position to do the boss. We get lucky on the crits, we can actually do the 190 boss in one round. Yeah, no Skull Blade kinda sucks. It's no big deal. On the next dimension, it's like a necessity. It does obviously really help combat the RNG nature of the boss. And we had a clover too, so it's unfortunate that we didn't get a single rare, but nothing we can do. Crit, perfect. Okay, so he still gets an attack off. No one dies. This one's probably going to die to the burn damage. Oh, there, 2 attacks. Damn it. So, I don't think we can do the boss unless we get a clutch healing fairy, like right away. This one's about to just KO. They have to be on this next room. Yeah. It's fine. We're essentially 1 magic clock down. It's not a big deal. I do want the essence. We got the level. Magic boost attack, that really helps too. Okay, it's itemized poorly. Kinda sucks because I have to manually fix things. Everyone else should be fine, except you guys should be on this side. And actually that's wrong, because the me can't crit. We want an iron sword since it can crit. No more power gloves or anything? Anything interesting for me to buy? No. Oh, you've got another power glove actually, and a shield. So we can actually give everyone power gloves for the most part. And then the weakest shield upgrade. From that, we'll buy the kitchen upgrade for a little bit extra HP. We'll upgrade these going into the next dimension, because hopefully this should be the last run. Fingers crossed. Everyone should be doing pretty good damage. 21, 24, that's fine. 21 and 23. So as long as we got that 24 and a couple 22s, we can clear in 6. So we shouldn't take any damage unless we get ambushed. And then everyone's 2 hits above the boss's damage threshold. So we should be able to survive for a little bit at least. And it's just down to RNG. We didn't get a crit. That's and dagger crits are kind of what we're hoping for. That's not too bad. They're on 2 hits. That's on 2 hits. They're on 3 hits. Hopefully they're spread out. I can't quite tell. Yeah, so they're on 2 different sides, which is fine, because the boss has a sweep attack. It's a bit annoying. We should still be in a good position to give it at least a decent go. Although we're a bit slower in terms of timing, we're doing a lot of things that should make the other dimensions quicker. At least hypothetically. I'm yet to test it properly. I forgot your tips and turbo. I forgot to change the settings. Okay, big damage. Camouflage on turn 1 is really bad. Although we got all the hits, so that's really good. There, we only got 1. Come on. More damage. Just misses. Okay, he hasn't wiped anyone, so this should be the boss. Perfect. That was really good. We didn't get horrible RNG. He didn't just camouflage and then sweep attack, sweep attack, sweep attack. Okay. So now all we have to do is buy all the iron. That's insulting. Come on. Craft all the iron so you can take it to the next dimension with you. Have an upgrade, dump your gold. Can't bring it with you. Buy whatever. Oh, I did forget one thing. So we can liquidate everything but resources. I forgot to complete one of the other quests, which is just them 2. Okay, on to the next dimension. So slightly behind, about a minute. It's not a big deal. We should be able to power through this dimension now. I split it too early, it's fine. Okay, so we grab the attack relic. Go ahead and pump it. Turning our 3 quests. And now we get to unlock the mystics again, straight from the get-go. Higher 6 like usual. And then we can go craft with whatever gold we have left over. You don't have to worry about mana, so weapons are the most important thing here. And then rings. We're out of iron anyway. Nothing else we can craft that's interesting. Yeah, you get a sword, you get a sword, you get a sword, you get a bottle. And they can have rings. And we should be able to get pretty far now. You just have to watch and hopefully these guys are doing more damage than 20. Otherwise, I should have tweaked the script and I just have to do things a bit manually now. The next 1000 gold quest is really easy to do, it's just get 20 essence. So we should be able to clear that easily. So ideally we can get past 150-ish here. And we're trying to boil this run down to 5 runs. So 1 to 150, 1 past 200, and then 3 or so getting to 300 and clearing the boss. This boss is also a lot easier. It just does damage, essentially. If you get Skull Blades and can burn it, you can do it a lot quicker, because it takes a lot of burn damage, which is a pretty good, like, novelty thing. Other than that, we're doing pretty fine. Just kind of watching the drops. Even just stuff to craft. What is it? It's like the Knuckle Blade. Infected something. Also is really useful if we could get it. It's all just RNG at this point. Fingers crossed we do get a Skull Blade though. They're fairly common once you get past 200. I usually get 1 or 2. We can start taking warps as well. The XP is nice, but it's not needed. Yeah, so even the one with the bottle is doing above 20. So I'm pretty certain that these guys are doing above 22. Means the script is completely fine. As long as they're out-damaging their AoE. The way I have it set up is better. Okay, time for our second little break. So I'm just gonna go while I played away. Probably just leave this screen up. We can see what we get. Well, no, because I do have to pick chests to pass. Slightly quicker. Should probably taken the warp. I don't know. Do I value the XP? In a larger sense, I probably value the XP. Like going for all dimensions. Because you definitely want to hit 50 so you can upgrade their personal relic. We'll take it. We'll go for a little bit of speed. Should I be taking bonus treasure? You get decent weapons. In fact, we shouldn't be warping once we're in the treasury. I don't know what to call it, palace, because we want these guys for the skull blades. Feels really good though that we've cut down on the magic clock so much. Like, I'm fairly confident we can take it to the next dimension. To be honest, the more competitive run, or the more accessible run, I should say, would probably be just E4, since it should amount to probably around a 2-hour, 2.5 hour run. You get the magic clock, you don't have to run out, you don't have to plan around too much. Like, they're probably the 3 main runs would be any percent D1, D4, because of the magic clock, and then all dimensions. So with our current damage, we can get to 180. I think that's the goal. And then we need the damage boost for casting. It's starting to hemorrhage damage. Kind of bad. Continue. At least we're not. The internet's gone. I moved the modem to a room with AC on. Ace is kind of nice. No, what I'm saying, it's not, it's horrible. Less damage, yeah. Does have crit though. 51%, 100%, it's a chance. No, so daggers are nice. I actually think the daggers might be better than using iron swords. And carrots, something else I need to be on the lookout for. We should try and get the stables and start using pets. Especially the status effect one, that would be the target one to unlock. They all cost absurd amounts of gold. Aside from the first one, right? Like, they're all in the 100,000th. So they're not really plausible. Okay, I guess 150 is back to the target goal. Although, the 150 boss is no longer a joke. He's scaled up and he's a bit mean. Yeah, a bit more mean. But the piggy, we could probably do the piggy if we can get past 150 without losing someone. Good to see, some essence. Golden Eye. I don't think we got any gems. No. Okay. We can at least beat the boss, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose people. Unless he attacks perfectly. Yeah. So I think we'll leave it at 150. I don't think I can do the boss. The question is, do we do from 0 again? I think we actually do. I think we still treat it as farming. Both in terms of getting gold, getting drops, and essence, we start from 0 again. Find a ruby, blah blah blah. High first, always high first. In case you run out of gold. Not that I should, but you never know. And then craft. Yay. Definitely grab that, definitely grab that. Grab all the iron, grab all the wood. Craft the rapier. I'm gonna hold off on the knuckle blade because we can take all these materials. Anything that costs exactly 1 of everything, we can essentially carry on to the next dimension. I don't want to waste the bones. Just always craft all the iron. I don't know how many weapons I have, but I'd rather do it like this. Yes, the rapier definitely goes on. That goes on. The bone doesn't have crit, so I'd rather an iron sword. So we need 1 more iron sword. What that's showing me. And then 2 iron shields at the very least. /1. Well, I get rid of the piggy. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can start upgrading. So 18. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be level 2 on everything. Yeah, and we still have some gold left. Probably want to look into upgrading for the quest rights. No. How much is it? So we have the carrots, it's 5k, we just need the wood. So I guess we hold out and we buy that. Yeah, and we start from 1. Okay, so I'm learning some stuff for D3. All depends if the HP pair is actually worth it. Can't remember, if it's a percent bonus, it's pretty crap. If it's a flat bonus, that'd be a lot better. We should possibly be able to get to 200 this time around. We'll start taking walks and whatnot. Yes, we are farming, so it's like counterintuitive, but we do want to speed up a little bit. I did not check if the Lucky Clover was equipped, actually. I should have. Because we really need the Clover. So if we can do this in 2 hours 20 minutes, that puts us back on pace for 45 minutes. I mean, it looks like our damage is there. I mean, our casting is already much better. And we're not fully upgraded, we have no power gloves, we have no magic rings. No Assassin's Dagger or Skull Blades. maybe I should be doing the mine shafts. Trying to look for copper. And no one's low enough on HP. I think if we were past 100, I should be going for healing berries. Save the key. Now we have one. No, I don't want to skip here. I want Skull Knights. I want a Skull Blade. Just don't take paths. Just take healing berries. Not that hard to remember. Go on, one of you. Drop it. Drop it. No. Use the dagger. I wonder if I should have prioritized leveling the shields and everything, getting a higher HP buffer. Curious. Still doing the bosses fairly quick. It's really just ambushes where we're taking damage. And I could realistically, I could just set it to take all healing fairies if we're under 100% HP, because that's the general premise we want. We lost someone. I think we can still push, because we are doing enough damage. It should be fine. At least get a little bit further. Oh, no decent weapons. Hopefully the blacksmith's shop is a bit better. At least we're getting essence. Cool, we didn't lose anyone to this boss. So we can at least get on par. It's kind of bad, because it means this run is wasted in a sense, since we didn't push further. I guess we did just get more strength, so to speak. So, as long as we can do this in 5, I'll be happy. This is number 2, so 3 more runs to get to 300. We're close to losing another one though. As long as we're still clearing in 5. Yeah. And we didn't lose anyone to this boss. Okay. So we are going further, slightly. Perfect. So we should be able to push a lot further. Maybe to 180. Now we just need this guy to loop. Come on. I didn't do too much damage though. For the clover, good. Better chance. Some decent items. I definitely think it was still the right call to farm. Even though we're just lucky that we're getting past 150, we still stockpiled a decent amount of essence to continue to pump the attack relic. We didn't lose anyone again. It's gone really good. Question is, can we clear here in 5 with our little extra damage? We can't. Okay, so there's no point really progressing. See if we can find a little bit more essence. There's one. Of course there is. Might as well try the mini-boss. No good loot from it. 5 HP extra. So good. Okay. Grab whatever quests. Don't need to worry about participating. We have a decent amount of gold, so we can do a few things. One, we should be able to build the pets. So right now we have the whale, which is percent. Yeah, and then these are all just absurdly priced. Still, I guess it helps. Along with that, we can go ahead and upgrade the kitchen. And that's all our money. Attack relic. 2 levels. We do have the clovers equipped, which is good. Do need... That was so close. I should have checked the shop first. That was almost really bad. But we got there in the end, I guess. I do want to upgrade stuff, which is unfortunate, because I also want the golden shield. And also need to warp. I shouldn't have upgraded the tavern. Building the pets was fine. Everything else, no. Everything else was bad. Bad idea. I really wish there was like a sell or not equip button. So we definitely want to upgrade the Skull Blade. 1, 2, 3, 6, perfect. We'll do what we can. I think, yeah, no. That was bad. So I made a little bit of an error. It's fine. We should still be able to progress here. In fact, upgrading the kitchen, even buying the pets was wrong. I should have upgraded the bag resourcefulness. That's so much better going into the next dimension. Don't need the healing fairy just yet. Now we'd actually like one, so we don't die to burn. So I think I kind of just wasted a magic clock run. Because, like, all their weapons should have been upgraded. Skull Blade should have been doing a lot more damage. We got a dagger though, that's good. The clovers are starting to pay off. Try and push further. I don't think we can clear in 4. We'll see. No. Yeah, it's definitely a waste. But it should be fine. Would be nice. Don't really have to worry about it though. 10. We need 20. And 10. And everything else still needs 20. So I do want to buy like 18 if I can. And upgrade the shields. So we'll be able to warp. Perfect. Buy some iron. Buy some wood. Level up the shields. Not the piggy, the steel shield, the iron shields. Yeah. Okay. And I've got to hire. I'm throwing this run pretty hard. I don't even think I get enough stuff. I think I need to farm gold. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to do too many things. I know we waste a run, but there's honestly nothing I can do. I couldn't sell enough stuff there to get gold. Luckily, this isn't all dimensions. At least we have a nice, easy split to run against. We can still salvage it if we can get all the way to the boss in the next run. Be about enough gold. Alright, 6 mystics. Hope at least. But I guess I would like a little bit extra to upgrade the weapons. Also, I should have done from like an 80. Well, that sort of makes up for it. I should have done from 80 looking for skull blades. So I definitely want enough gold to upgrade that. Such, we might as well make the magic clock worthwhile. We had to waste a use here. Yeah, it's like we're done. But what was a misplay turned into pretty useful. Hire first. This is why you always hire first. it just costs so much to reset. Okay, so Skullblade should be on this side. Same with the dagger. They need the power gloves / iron rings. We want to maximize their damage. You guys can have these. We need one more iron ring. I should have looked in case you had another power glove. If not, I do want the shield. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can't get the 20th upgrade, it's fine though. We'll be conservative this time around. We are missing 3 armor pieces though. We can make bone armor, which I guess helps. And then I guess I should try and upgrade a few more things. That's at least the 3 bone armors. Nope, I want to upgrade the best stuff. Do 3. Oh, we can do another 3. Okay. Much better position now. Hopefully we can get close to the dungeon boss. If not, do the dungeon boss. But I'm pretty sure that's a bit too optimistic. I will take warps and everything. Thank God, we're back to beating the boss before it attacks. So we're not at risk of losing people except to ambushes. Which means we should be able to clear close to the boss. No key, no warp. Oh, no key. Don't like that the only one damaged is one of the Skullblade. Yeah, obviously the priority to keep alive. So I should have maybe taken a healing stone, and I could have healed them on the boss, or the mini-boss. I think if I didn't upgrade the tabbing stuff too, I could have maybe gone for inheritance. Though you don't need it. So we'll have enough gold to unlock the mystics. Not quite enough gold to hire mystics though. But we can cheat in bluesmithing crystals. So no, the play is still go for the second bag of resourcefulness and buy bluesmithing crystals and cheat gold into the next dimension. Still no keys. Bad. Still one round. Perfect. Okay, so this one should matter, it should loop. Oh, we still got it though. And we got... Wait! Bubba! If I talk, you can hear him bark. Pretty sure, at least. Something rattled outside. Yeah, it's going berserk. Chihuahua cross Jack Russell. The yappiest dog you'll ever find. Now, as I was saying, we got a red crystal. Which is really good, because it'll help with the skull blades, since their attack is physical. Actually might be able to get the boss done too. It's looking like it so far. We've got the damage. No one's died. As long as no one dies to the next two bosses, we've got a fair chance. It'll be one round. No, not quite. So, should be able to survive. I kind of wish I still had the key, so I could grab a healing fairy if we see one. If we grab a healing fairy, we can definitely do the boss. Cool. We don't quite have enough damage, is that what I'm just saying? Still fine. Means the next run we can definitely do it. I would like to get 290 done, at the very least. We did lose Skullblade, so I don't like our chances. Maybe if I melee, probably get done. No, we've lost too many people at this point. See if the next room has essence. Does not, so we'll leave. But it should be this run. I should be able to upgrade enough things to get it done this run. Okay, so for starters, you need to go over there. You need the Assassin's Dagger. I only have one Power Glove. So that goes on you, that goes on you. And the ring goes on you. Don't really need to do the clovers anymore, since we have the equipment, so I think I'd rather be 3 attack, even though it's only a slight difference. If anything interesting by evasion's not needed, I would like the armor. And the wood, like usual. And then leveling up. We need 20 for the other Skullblade. And the dagger also need 20. And I'm hoping that's enough damage. Oh, we have another dagger. So someone else should also have a dagger. It's you, doesn't really matter. Armor can be you. Shield, the equivalent. Runs above 80. I think we should be fine. I would have liked more power gloves. It's no big deal. We'll upgrade the attack relic. Fingers crossed this is enough damage. It should be. $40, $30, $30, yeah, perfect. So this was 6 runs, 7 runs? So we should still have a couple for the next dimension. Don't need the healing fairy just yet. Right, boss time. So it should just be a damage race. Which we should generally win. As long as he doesn't attack the Skullblades. We'd like him to turn around again. Come on. Doesn't really matter, we got him done. Quest failed. What? What quest did I fail? Interesting. Very interesting. So over the Essence quest, so that's all I really care about. So we are grabbing... We're not grabbing Inheritance. Grabbing Inheritance? I guess we're grabbing Inheritance? Yeah, we're grabbing Inheritance. Just buying iron, wood, whatever. Craft all the iron. 47. It's a bit less than usual, it's fine. And off we go. I think there's nothing else to it that we really need to do. On to D4. With hopefully 1 or 2 magic clocks left. Okay, so this relic I don't think really matters. I can see the crit chance being worth more than the gold, especially because we already have inheritance. Even though I do say pick gold. Just because the little bit extra damage that it amounts to is probably more useful. Okay, you've been kicked out, it's fine. Dark Lord. Turn in the essence, grab our K, so we've got 2K this time. We can grab our mystics, we can definitely find 6 of them. Craft. I don't know what the priority of craft now is, because I'm pretty sure our base attack is high enough, and we're not really looking for iron swords. We're looking for crops that are generally better. So I guess the rings, because if anything, they're going to last the longest. Equip all the rings, in fact, we'll even it out. And then, I guess, upgrade the attack relic. We can't. I'm not going to waste stuff on the crit chance. I think just having it sit there is a bit better. And then we just go, and we should be able to get pretty far. So how much are we doing? We're doing 20s again. Except at 22, I think we can do up to 200. Which would be ideal. We're just hoping for good drops, I guess. Maybe the gold relic was better as like a passive bonus. Because again, I'm pretty sure we just prioritize upgrading the attack relic. We have plenty of keys too, so we should be able to brute force a decent portion. As far as I remember, there's nothing to unlock to increase where you can warp, like in the first game, is there? What, the warp? So I remember in the first one you could buy levels, essentially, so you could warp further at the start of a new run, which would be really helpful, but I don't remember there being anything like that in this. You just have to clear from the start again. Should have taken the warp, actually. I always look on this side for whatever reason. I never glance at this one. So anytime under 4 hours, and I'm happy. As long as I can keep each dimension under an hour. We're golden. No. Right, yeah, no one's taking real damage. One Assassin's Dagger, okay. Gold Shield's kinda nice. A Magic Ring is really good. From that, nothing really good. So I think this is the point where we craft, or start crafting stuff. Especially the weapons. We'll take the warp, since we have keys. We're only clearing this because we can't warp later. We're not really clearing it for the sake of loot or anything. Come on, just give me one Skull Blade, and I'll be happy. And I don't care if the magic clock runs out. I don't know what I'm checking. I'm watching it pretty intently, so see what color bags drop. And there hasn't been a blue one. So I keep thinking, oh, it'll appear. But it won't. Slight problem. We're not clearing. If we had the iron to make swords and everything, which we can't control anyway, it would have been a lot better. We could have got further. We'd probably still do 160, because these bosses shouldn't be too difficult. We should still be clearing in 5? Yeah, perfect. We'll push a bit further. The warp does help. I feel much more confident doing the 160 boss instead of this guy. But we didn't skip past him, so luckily you didn't kill anyone. Still on 5, please. Cool. I was gonna say I'll take it just to skip a room. But I'm glad I didn't, because I'd rather have the essence than random junk. We should still be able to outdamage him. Yes, heal is 60, so we're still doing a bit. Okay, we will stop here. Hopefully we can craft a decent amount of stuff. So 25, perfect. And not that we need recharge. Recharge would enable some other classes, but I don't think you want any of them. Maybe Carpenters with Nailed It. Would be a bit more damage. But I think just power leveling the Mystics is going to be better. Okay, what do you have for us? Dagger, take that. We'll buy all the iron, not that you have a lot apparently, and all the wood. Hopefully we can make swords. One more, 2 more, I should just craft all. First off, weapons. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need 2 more swords. Did I miss any? No. Why did I do that? I can make some better stuff. So I can make the knuckle blade. Is it worth crafting it now or later? It's a decent weapon, it has a decent crit. The food is not really worth it. We will make the knuckle blade. So that should be all our weapons. 18. And another 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops. 2. Okay, so that's everyone with weapons. The ring should go to the strongest person. Amplifies them the most. It's still the meat hunch, isn't it? Oh wow, it is. And then we can fix. Actually, it might be the knuckle blade. Dagger. Am I sword short? Didn't think I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. 13 is what I'm aiming for. Okay, and we still need armor and shields. I need 4 iron shields. 4 iron shields. Not that I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't need any trinkets, right? No. I know this is a bit slow, but really need to prioritize gearing up properly. It just makes the next bit a lot easier. So 18. Build up the shields. Not that one, that one, that one, that one. And that one, and that one. And then we're still missing armor. I don't think I can craft any. I can actually. The magic powder will keep. Bone and stone I'm fine getting rid of. Okay, and then just weapon priority. So the dagger should be over here, everyone else should be fine. Go ahead, upgrade the attack relic again. A little bit of money left over. There's nothing else we really need to get or do. Don't turn the quest, save them. Usual. Okay, 700 gets us the Dark Amulet, which is useful for this guy. I don't think it's needed though. I don't think we're going to be doing 700 floors before we beat him. Question is, have we run out? No, we still have the magic clock, so that's good. Should be able to push pretty far here then. Everyone's above 30, so good amount of damage increase too. So this is probably the last magic lock. There might be one more, but I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Ideally, we would have 5 in this dimension. It should be 5 every dimension. I think there is one tweak I want to make, and that is to hit level 9 on D1. I know it'll be significantly slower, but the mentality would be we hit D1, and then the first run in D2 we can go a lot further. We could probably go the furthest we could probably... We could go the furthest we could... No, what? Why am I repeating myself? Get to level 9 D1, and then D2 increase the length of that first run before we get the magic clock, so that we can try and get as much essence as possible. I think increasing our essence amount is just as impactful to extending the magic clock run, because if we can cut down on the HP relic, say we only level it to 5, we can create a big enough buffer of essence going into Dimension 3. We could cut down the Magic Clock run significantly, and then it would also then follow through into this run and the next run, because we'd just be able to pump up the attack relic a lot quicker. So I think that's one change I will make, and it'll probably make Dimension 1 possibly an hour, and that's fine. It should theoretically carry over throughout the other dimensions. On wipe. Please. Good. Thank God. So we can continue. The janitors are kind of scary. And Prisma Shell. I was gonna say Prismatic. Should just be Prismatic Shell. Decent. Good amount of HP. Gold. Yeah, sellable. You need silver for the pendants, don't you? Because that would be something to try and consider. Being able to craft the silver necklaces or whatever for the item find. Not as far as I would like to have pushed, but still decent. You can't really get to 220. Am I just trying to get like drops maybe? Or gold? No, I think this is probably as far as we're going. I don't think we can do the boss without some decent upgrades. Okay, at least we're hitting levels. Extra HP, that's good. So I assume the magic clock has run out. Quests. Find bacon. 5k gold. Okay, so you definitely want to get that done before the next dimension. So I'm buying what's it, 20? 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, 5 person, 6 person. That one, that one, that one. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should probably do armor. To be honest, if we're not doing enough damage, armor doesn't really make a difference. And I don't want to waste the magic powder, right? No, I don't want to waste the magic powder. Gold gem, not useful. Status resist. These new gems are actually kind of useful. I think we're just dependent on drops, to be honest, at this point. Kind of sucks to say. We can't really change it. Nothing I can upgrade. Not really, no. Okay, so I guess we're just leveling shields. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and he's out. Alright, so we just continue to push. So we still have the clock, it's good to see at least. But we're severely behind on items. Yeah, we really want to be one-shotting bosses, and the only way to do that is if we had Skull Blades. So I guess I should be starting from 0 if I have the magic clock, because then we get the essence and then we also get item drops. Yeah, because we're just gonna fatigue to ambushes and bosses. So I definitely would have been much better off starting from 0, trying to farm out items and everything. Even though we have a decent amount of damage, it's just not good enough. Yeah, starting from 100. That's probably a lot more decent. The big thing to consider would be, if you start from 0 at least, yes, you can't get as many drops, but you do get more essence, and pumping the attack relic, I don't know if it can make a big enough difference, but essentially pumping it would be the consistent play, instead of trying to hope for a drop. But it is also at this point, it's like 20, call it 20 essence to upgrade the attack relic for an extra 2 attack. Doing 0 to 100 probably won't even get you 1 level, in which case you do kind of need to just for drops and start from 100. I think you can get it on 90. I think I've seen it really rarely from the Skull Knights. In fact, I thought it was completely tied to them, but it's pretty apparent that it's not. I also feel like there's some secret mechanism behind the shops to guarantee their rare drops. Not drops, but that he stocks rare items if it's a certain number of kills or anything. If there is stuff like that, and we can figure it out, would obviously help the run. But yeah, starting from 100 is probably a better bet, because even though essence should be more consistent, you can't get enough. We also have more magic clocks than I was first considering, which is good. It's a very good sign. Ideally, I want to do D2, D3, and D4 with magic clocks. And then hopefully... I need to look at the inheritance thing. You can at least get the resource buffs that can at least allow you to either cheat gold through using the bluesmithing crystals. And you can also then reset and farm for iron, so you can get a complete set of shields, swords, and rings. Overall, it just goes back to that. We did this dimension really quick. Now we have to slow it down so that we can farm and prep for the next dimension to do really quick. And then we've done that really quick, so now we gotta slow down once again so that we can plan and prep for the next dimension, and so on. Because we are doing, with crits, we're doing like 100 damage. The issue is our AoE is kind of dropping off as well. I mean, as long as we're clearing at 6, I mean, it's pretty decent. Yeah, so we are hitting for 100s if we get crits. But if we don't get crits, then this happens and we lose people, and now we're not clearing the runs, and it's just a bad cycle. The gold increase is a lot better than I was thinking. So we can't clear. We clear in 2. Possibly get to the boss. I'd like to get to the boss. Especially if this is our last magic clock run. The other thing though is, we still have an hour. If I can finish this dimension in under an hour, I'm happy. And that's definitely doable, even like on normal speed. It took us, what, 7 minutes to get 80 floors, so call it 10 minutes for 100 floors maybe. Double it. There should be like 40 minutes left maybe, without a magic clock, if that. We'll start from 100, and see if we get lucky. Rapier is kind of nice, it's better than Iron Sword. It's better than the dagger at the very least. Better than the hunch? Yes, because it crits. Yeah. You have the ring, it's fine. We've also haven't gotten a single power glove, and that 10 extra attack is really useful. We'll take the gem though. And like the only thing we can do now, I don't have the ruby, I can't remember if I have the ruby, I don't want to turn this in. I don't know what quest this is, but I don't want... Well, if we're not continuing, it's just level 5 times. I can actually look now. So, find a ruby, we don't have. Magic powder, we want to keep. Beat the Dark Lord, this is so good going into the next dimension. 500 essence just pump. Like, we can get an extra 20 attack, which is really good. Nothing else I can really do. I guess just swap them around so they place proper. And yeah, so if we have the magic clock, it's better to start at 100 from here. Go for items. We still do. Wow. How many runs did I do the other ones in? I was sure I was over. You know what would have been a cool addition? If every time you complete a dimension, the clock resets if you still have it. That would be cool from the devs. That would be awesome to speedrun. You just have to beat a world under 15 runs. But it is also a fun mechanic to like play around and essentially build the run based on. The only issue from starting from here is we are almost guaranteed to lose people to the janitor. We just don't have the damage. Even if we had Skull Blades, we'd still probably lose people. Maybe I should be upgrading the HP relic again. Create a buffer. The other thing, starting from 100, it goes back into us power leveling the Mystics, which really helps because the later levels obviously offer a huge bonus. So I think the new plan is to, I will change the splits and everything as well, would be just D1 is Mystics 9. That's all you care about. Obviously, you still want to buy iron and wood, but everything else doesn't really matter. And then D2 would be, what would be the major upgrade? We'd probably be getting the Mystics to 15, but I mean that should be doable. D3 would be Inheritance. And then this D4. I don't think you need anything specific from D4. You've got 500 essence from beating the boss. That's really good. You've got the Bacon quest, and even the Fly quest, as well as... There's a third one I saw. So, Magic Powder, all of which give above 1,000 gold. You only need... You need like 1.5 to hire 6 Mystics. That's all you need. Plus you have the 1,000 from Inheritance anyway. So relying on quests is no longer a huge thing. If you're going for some of the other classes, I guess. It's really just about getting Essence and pumping up the attack relic and leveling the Mystics to 50. Is what this just run boils down to. Which again, I'll reiterate, makes it so cool because it makes it so far removed from any of its other runs. Like, you would run D1 to D2 completely different to this, and you'd obviously run D1 insanely different. You do it in half the time, essentially. The Infected Edge might also be worth it. I know it obviously doesn't have a skill like Skull Bash, but I honestly don't think you can go back and forth between the Mystics and the Carpenters. Or could you? I guess Nailed It would do enough damage. I guess that's something else to consider, is swapping Nailed It, where they use Nailed It on every enemy. But then you'd have to definitely be able to clear each enemy in one hit. Guess that is something to think about. It's definitely not viable for D2. So like that, enemies are taking 4 hits, so 30, whatever. We can count it out on this next one. So call it 40 times 4, so they're taking 160 damage. We were doing 40, so each Carpenter would do 80. Meaning that a Carpenter with Nailed It would be almost perfect, I guess, to clear. You'd be able to do the 4 enemy rooms. Maybe Nailed It is back to being the play. I mean, in terms of speed, this is definitely quicker, because the nailed it cast animation is kind of slow. I guess I'll have to do some testing with the carpenters. Does that make them viable for first dimension? No, I'm insane. You can't use carpenters because they don't have mana regen. The only reason mystics are viable are because they have mana regen. There is no other, I still don't know what to call them. There's no other patron. I mean, that's what the game refers to them. There's no other patron that is viable because no other patron has mana regen. And you can't get any items to regen mana like the first game, where you had the potion thingy. So no, carpenters are not better. For a boss, maybe? But then what, you clear... No, because again, you need them to clear to the boss. You'd have to buy the MP relic, and even then you'd still be limited on your casting. I guess you could use recharge with 4 carpenters. There's probably a transition somewhere to where you mix in carpenters or bosses. But I'm not quite sure where just yet. I guess that'll be the thing to figure out next. Yeah, use the mystics to refill. And then that comp, the whole setup would be 4 carpenters to 2 mystics. Or 5 carpenters to 1 mystic. I guess that's the play. Finally. Please be. Perfect. Too bad we can't equip. But that means you're not... So you're definitely not using carpenters till... We didn't hit 25 till... We didn't hit 25 till this dimension, didn't we? So you wouldn't use carpenters at all. No worries, Santefa. Thanks for hanging out. And bouncing ideas off of each other. Hopefully I can figure out the carpenter thing. It's definitely probably necessary, just because of the damage increase. I mean, can I see the Skullblade? Yeah, so it does the same damage as Skull Bash. And then you'd have to rely on getting Skull Blades. So it'd be Mystics 25, and then you swap to Carpenters once you get recharge. How would describe it? It would probably just be enemy strongest nailed it, or enemy... It'd just be enemy any. Doesn't really matter the priority. Enemy, any, nailed it. Yeah. Well, I guess we can sub them in after this run. They're just not going to have enough HP either, because they don't have levels. No reason to continue farming. Okay, we'll try with the Mystics going to finishing off the dimension. Not Mystics, the Carpenters. So you'd go ahead, you'd buy the Carpenters, you'd hire a Mystic, and then you'd just hire Carpenters. You get away with 2, actually, here. Since you have a Skull Blade now. And then it would just be... what would the script be? It would just be... ally... no, that's not ally. Weakest... oh, because I'm changing the wrong one. It'll be ally, status effect. As long as there's no positive status effects. Use recharge. And then you probably just change this to strongest attack. Strongest single target attack, which it should be anyway, and that should be all it is. And you can script this from the start, and that should work for the Carpenters, since they can't AoE. How much HP do they have? Yeah, but they have significantly less HP. Let's see. Have anything interesting? Do not. We can level stuff up though. So, it doesn't really matter. Should be 33. Right, one too many. Everything else requires Power Forge. Oh, that requires 20. We've got more than enough gold to grab the Bag of Resourcefulness. How much are the gnomes? 50k. Inheritance 50k. Probably go for the next inheritance. The HP upgrades. Okay, let's see if this script works. They should recharge, then you should use Skull Bash. You're not using Nailed It. Why are you not using Nailed It? Nailed It is your strongest attack. You're just default attacking. It does 86. Yours does 84. Why does that seem like it's horrible? 43. 63. This doesn't benefit from a back attack. So, the Carpenters are too low. For the most part. Should still be doable. Using the same method. Swap these two. Oh, we don't need a third one. So it would just be enemy any specific skill nailed it. There. And that would be the script. Simply put. Skull Bash, it's fine. And you're using nailed it. The question is, can we clear these rooms? Because I know I can clear them through casting. You would still want... okay, you'd still want... no, this is perfect. 2 Mystics. Because then they're AoE casting, which still does damage. Yeah. But we can't clear 4 enemy rooms, is what this is telling me. The Carpenters don't have enough damage yet. Which means you would just use trial and error. Because essentially right now, just using Mystics is better. The only issue is if you're using 6 Mystics, you don't want them casting Recharge. There's no point. So you'd have to put that down to 0 and then put back up when using Carpenters. Excuse me? Oh, because it was a single target, I guess. That's not too bad. And we should be able to clear in 6. That's the hope, at least. Yeah. So you definitely want to use Carpenters. Can't though. They're just not strong enough at the moment. Big question is, can we do 400 in 40 minutes? I mean, we should be able to. We've done 10 floors in, like, 2. So 100 floors should take us 20, even without the clock. Yeah, so we're doing much better without the Carpenters. They definitely take away the issue of trying to get Skull Blades. Just as they are, they're not strong enough if they're not leveled up. So I almost want to carry one with you every run once you get the Mystics to 5 or something like that. But they can be leveled slightly. Probably the play is 5 Mystics, 1 Carpenter. Yeah. Just to keep their levels somewhat close. We haven't lost anyone yet. Burn damage is so good. And because we're no longer worried about Magic Clock, I can just forcefully reset here for 6 Mystics. Yes, you do want the Power Forge. Although you can't get red crystals that easily. Rock Shield. Geode's not needed. Still reckon you're buying iron and wood whenever possible. If your weapons are upgraded, I don't think armor is the big issue. The Skullblade should probably have the socket with boosts. And you should also have a ring instead. Who has the next highest? Would be you, because you'd have a ring at the moment. You're doing something like that. You know, the Prismarine Shield. There's nothing to upgrade still. Maybe the Relic? No, 25. Now that it can also not crit, so this crit chance relic is no longer important, and you are just getting the gold relic. I mean, the Mystic's still doing a decent enough job. Just having that little bit extra damage on bosses. Not really much input for me to have. It's literally just this till we get to the boss. And then I guess I make the conscious decision whether or not to try and use Carpenters to clean it, to clear it. As long as we're still clearing at 6, there's no issue. I do want the warps. Oh, I should probably save the key for healing. Would like to obviously get to 330. Probably gonna lose people though. Just be fatigued down. I mean, they're not doing too much damage. If we try and manually clear, might be able to pull through. Another one's gone. And no, I don't think we can get the boss done. Extra attack, it's nice. Okay, physical. Everyone should have physical, not mana. Anything to buy? Ancient Axe, perfect. That's nice. These are also really good. Granted, I can get too many. So I think the Ancient Axe unleveled, right? Yeah. Extra 30. Good weapon upgrade. Slot as well. Probably taking that out. Just really making them a powerhouse. The Rapier. Better than the Meat Club. Let's see with the Ancient Axe how much damage we're doing. 128 in cast. $61, that is quite an increase. Yeah, since we're just pushing, take the warps, reset if you lose anyone. Okay. Yeah, so we're clearing all the bosses fine. Definitely helped us with the damage. So the Mystics are still viable if you get the right items. The Carpenters would just be more consistent. And I guess high damage overall. You definitely want to mix them in. The later dimensions. Because their single target damage will outscale casting. Essentially, their single damage has to be 4 times the single target cast. If this is doing 40, they need to be doing 160 for it to be viable. Yeah, so if we had 2 Skull Blades, we'd probably have enough damage to clear. Almost there. 20 more floors. Cool. So we didn't one round that boss. It's not a big deal. Does mean we have to restart for the Darkest Lord. Darker Lord? Darker Lord. That's the one we're up to. Get another Ancient Axe. So that should make this nice and easy. Power Glove, that's nice. 33. I'm not sure what level the thing is, but we'll just go up 33 just in case. That was 0, cool. And should have power gems. And the dagger instead of the meat. In fact, I like the rapier instead of the meat as well. Okay, so we should be able to do this boss pretty easily. I'll grab the healing fairy, just to skip the last floor, more so. Right, let's see if this guy's as easy as I think he is. I don't think he does anything super special, just dots. He does one shot, so that's interesting. Yeah, that makes it kind of bad. It means we need a higher HP pool. Which is fixable, we just pump up the HP relic a few more times. In fact, one more time and it would be... yeah, it'd be 2 hits for most people. And he has enough speed to double attack. Interesting. Okay, so we need to upgrade the HP relic. It also means the carpenters wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, so we need to itemize in terms of HP more than anything. He's got armor that really helps us. We want everyone 2 hits away, essentially. I want that. We should have Power Glove though. Guess you can have the Magic Ring. Everyone, 104. These guys are too weak. You need armor. You need armor. You need upgrades. 10 HP. Can we make any armor? We can. So I guess I'm making this armor at this point. And we're just buying a buttload and leveling up whatever armor we can. How'd that do? These two are still weak. You need better armor. They all need to survive. These ones not so much. Alright, let's give it another go. I should also grab a stone of sight so I can see how much HP he has. It also kind of sucks. Now he can be one-shotted. In fact, these guys have too much HP. We want everyone being 2 hits. So, from the looks of it, everyone but Skullblade survives 1 hit. It just depends how much damage he has. Still looking fine. You die to the dot. It's a bit unfortunate. Come on. Come on. No. Don't need to see how much HP he has. See if this is remotely viable. You have a stone? You do. We're not going to worry too much about itemization. We just want to see if it's even plausible. I'll take the treasure just to skip a room. Ambush kind of sucks. Messes with our health thresholds. So, how short are we on damage? He's got 2800 HP. Okay, so it's not as high as I was thinking. Means we probably got really close last time. And it also kind of means we need to swap in Carpenters to ensure that we do have enough damage. Fine. So we've got him this time. But only barely, I should say. And the big thing is we get the essence. On the other side, blah blah blah. Okay, so unfortunately it wasn't under 4 hours like I'd hoped. There's some stuff for us to, again, optimize, which is the whole reason why I've sort of just been breaking it up and doing it one dimension at a time, so that we can figure all these things out. There's always stuff we don't know about. We got this status resist one. I think that's quite important to actually upgrade. I don't know about maxing it, but it's decent. So what quests did we miss out on? Magic powder quest, the fly quest. Not really worried about that. Bacon. Guys, gold shouldn't be too important. We can cheat in stuff to sell anyway. Okay. This relic. We've got 500 at this point. Oh, that's the wrong one. This relic. Its max level is 52, so I can't remember what the percent on that is, but every 4 levels is 1%. Probably worth focusing, otherwise, at the very least we can just power level attack 10 times, double our attack, then HP for survivability. You'd probably just continue to pump attack, honestly. It's probably more impactful. Not too worried about quests anymore. But yeah, we definitely need to figure out how to sub in Carpenters for the little bit extra single target damage. But anyway, I've gone way over than what I wanted to. At least we finished the splits. I'm not happy with it though. Not under 4 hours. We'll get there though. Anyway, anyone watching the VOD or